Hi, chat. I couldn't even hear you talk for a second. Speak. One of you needs to speak. I am testing it myself. Yep, it works.
Look how me and Roddy immediately got the memo.
You didn't. You ignored me.
Yeah, that's the
Memo
point.
Yeah, that was the memo.
That was the memo, Nina.
No.
The memo was to shut up and not say anything.
No.
We both followed it pretty well.
Alright, so I'm trying to find somewhere in the notes for a certain thing that happens. There we go. There's a certain NPC I'm looking for. Richard Mines. Where's the information?
Which information?
There's a certain... There's a certain side quest that's like really important that I need to find the information on, and I can't find it. That will get there when we get there. I can't find it. What are you guys laughing about?
Roddy, you've given me a very, very bad tool that I now know.
What are you doing? You guys aren't doing anything.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I wasn't looking at the chat. Alright, so the last time we left off, you beat up a bunch of goblins in the cave and you saved Sildar Palminter's life. He lives. He gathered his stuff And you all get back on the cart and start heading towards Phandelver. Eventually, you guys arrive in town. You see that it's a very old mining town with new buildings that are built on top of the foundation of old buildings. And even some, like, just with foundations spread around. It's a really old town, and it's a bit rundown. Sildar stops the cart once you guys enter town, and he says that he is going to take the cart to Barthen's Provisions for us, and to the Lion's Coaster, and he will return to us with our payment. He suggests locating lodgings in town so that we can rest for the night, as you guys have been traveling for the last 24 hours and it's getting dark. What do you do? There's a bunch of locations you can go to in the town. I need to find the list of places, because there's like 7 different papers here. Alright, so there's an inn, a town hall, a shrine, a general store, which is Barthen's Provisions, a trading post, a few homes and businesses. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to the general store.
So you go with Sildar to Barthen's Provisions? Alright, so you follow Sildar, who starts unloading the cart. And he says, since you guys followed along, go on in and tell Barthen that we have arrived with his supplies. What do you do? Huh? What you doing?
Sure. We go in and tell them that we come with the supplies. I don't know why that was a question.
I don't know, you might want to talk to Sildar or something?
The whole point of the quest was to come and deliver supplies. Other than that,
Yeah. Oh, nice. You click on the name of the NPC to get more information. It opens a link that doesn't go anywhere. Nice. Anyway, you walk into the general store. It's a fairly small place, but it's got a bunch of goods and things that you can purchase on your adventure. As you walk in, an older man waves to you and says hello. How may I help you?
I'm not speaking.
Tiny, I'm talking to you. You speak. You went in. I don't know where Roddy is right now. It's up to you.
Roddy's probably outside. We're here to deliver you your supplies that you requested, though we ran into a minor issue and got attacked by some goblins.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Are you alright?
Yeah, we're alright, but we're missing one person out of our group and we can't seem to find them anywhere.
Can't find them. Who are they? I might be able to. I might have seen them come through town, I guess.
There's my notebook. I can't remember his name.
He was Gundren Rockseeker.
Ah, we're looking for Gundren Rockseeker.
Can't say I've heard of a name like that. I assume he's dwarf. Yeah, we haven't had a dwarf come through town in a while. But I assume you're with Sildar?
Yep, we're with him. He's outside unloading the cart right now.
I just realized that Barthen's supposed to know who Gundren is because he's the one who took on the quest to get the stuff. Anyway, it's unfortunate to hear that Gundren has gone missing. I hope you find him soon. Either way, here's your payment. And he sets a bag of 20 gold
Wait.
onto the counter, and he says, this is a little extra for your trouble with the goblins before. Sorry for the trouble. And then he slides a healing potion onto the counter. One healing potion, which I think you already have a couple.
I don't seem to have one. Oh well.
Unless it was Roddy who took it.
How do I add that again? It's just in the thing healing.
It's in the.
Yeah, it would be
Just
called a
next to
potion of
the-
healing. Not healing potion.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember how to add that.
Drag and drop. And a regular potion of healing heals you for 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, I can't
is
have
it
it
1d4
pop out
plus
if I want
one?
to add it, I don't think.
Oh.
Oh,
There you go.
messed up. There we go.
I want to read it anyway, because I believe it's 2d4 plus 2, yeah. So you heal by 2d4 plus 2 when you drink it, and I believe it takes an action. No, I would probably take a bonus action, that should be fine. You may have found your good luck gotcha catalyst. What's the good luck gotcha catalyst? Alright, do you guys see the new map?
Roll on the toilet.
Oh, yep, I see them now.
Me.
Alright, so there's a bunch of places you can go. There's like a shrine, the general store that you're in, there's the town master's hall. There's 2 different inns. One that looks a little bit run down and another one that seems more upkept. There's a smithy. And then there's obviously that Lion Coaster place. Anyway, Sildar walks in as you're having this conversation with Sildar. Says that the cart is unloaded and ready for Barthen to put on the shelves. And he nods in thanks to Sildar and tells him that payment has been given to this kind wizard here, and then points at Tiny so that it's well known
Kai.
that payment has already been given.
You have no idea who I am. I can blow you up in a second.
Sildar nods and yells out the door to Caleb that payment is inside if you want to come in and shop. First village I ever D&D'd in. Yee! Phandelver! So what do you do, Roddy?
Yes.
What?
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Sildar called out to you saying that payment for you is inside, and he said that you should come in and do some shopping.
Oh, then yeah, I'll go in.
You go in? When you come in, Barthen kind of points at Tiny's character and says that he has the payment. But this is for your trouble with the goblins, and he gives you 5 extra coins as well. So each of you get 15 coins after it's split. Gold coins. And Tiny, track that on your character sheet. That it's above the items list.
Said 20, right?
You got 15 because you're splitting. You split the 20, the original payment of 20. With Caleb, and then you got 5 extra, so you get 15 coins. Barthen gives a big smile and says, feel free to browse around. I have some pretty fair prices on items in my shop. So he's got general adventuring gear, as well as just kind of like food, supplies. He doesn't really have any weapons. He's got like ammo for weapons, arrows, bolts. But he doesn't really have any swords or shields or anything. Is there anything you want to buy?
Not that I can think of.
No, not really.
Is there anything you want to sell? Because I know one of you has that jade frog.
Frog.
Yeah. Roddy, you have that jade frog. You could sell it for gold if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I do.
Sell the frog.
How much is the frog worth?
It says it's worth 40 GP, but if you offer it to Barthen, he looks it over, and he offers you 30 gold.
Don't get rid of the frog.
Yeah, it's a jade frog with golden eyes. Do you accept the 30 gold or do you barter?
The 50 gold.
Roll a persuasion check.
Should have given it to me.
What do you mean?
I should
toggled
fix
that
that
with
for
advantage.
you.
No, that was toggled with advantage.
Oh, you accidentally toggled it? We'll just use the, just like Newt does, the left number. Barthen shakes his head no. Sorry, friend. I can only do 30. Do you continue to barter, or do you just give up?
I'll take up the chain.
Oh god.
So you
45.
45? Roll persuasion.
Make sure I'm at normal. Fuck.
You did worse than me.
Barthen looks at you, Tiny, and he says, it's not even your frog. And then he turns back to Caleb. So 30 gold?
I'll take the 30 gold. Just set it on the table, just walk away.
You walk away without taking the money?
Yeah, take the money and just set it down and walk away.
Alright, so you get your 30 gold. And you lose your jade frog. So, Tiny, do you have anything you want to buy or sell?
That damn frog, whatever.
What do you mean?
That frog could be special.
What?
No idea. I'll leave the frog. I'll
You
leave.
wanted to sell it for more.
So you'll leave? And by the way, Iona is just kind of like... I kind of want to make her an airhead, so she's just staring at flowers outside. She's just like, she stopped and found someone's garden of flowers and she's looking at flowers while you adventure around. Definitely not being influenced by Chisei. Where would you guys like to go next? There's a bunch of places you want to go, or you don't want to go, but you can go. Of course, Nina makes it in your head.
Nina Core, absolutely.
So there's two different inns. One that kind of looks run down and a bit rough. One that's a lot better upkept. There's a smithy. There's a shrine. Obviously Barthen is general store. There's a farm. There is a market. And there's the Lion Shield coaster, which Sildar moves off to. He's going to go deliver the remaining resources to them. So where do you want to go? If you don't have any ideas, you do remember that Sildar told you to find lodgings for the night.
Let's head to the cheap end first.
You head to the cheap inn? Alright, let me bring up my notes. You find that the other inn is more of a pub, and it's very run down. And you see that there's a sign next to the door that says "The Sleeping Giant." Inside, you can just hear a bunch of people yelling, a lot of laughing, a lot of clinking from glasses. It just seems like a general bar situation where everybody is drunk and being rowdy. Do you walk in?
Might as well. You want to go, Roddy?
Sure.
Alright, so you walk in. You see that the whole bar inside is messy. It's not like horribly dirty, but it's definitely not well kept. There's a bunch of thugs sitting around at the tables, drinking and yelling and shouting. They're wearing red coats. And as you walk in, one of the thugs walks up to you and says, well, who might you guys be?
And letting Roddy speak, because knowing me, I'd make them fight.
And he's very drunk, and he is armed.
Yeah, good luck, Roddy.
Yummy.
So, what do you say?
I'm Callum. This is my idiot wizard friend.
And also
Idiot.
Yeah, Iona is with you. She's just kind of shyly hiding behind you. The thug kind of looks you over and goes, "What are you little pups doing in my bar?" And he kind of gives you a snarl.
Wait, how tall is this guy?
I'll say he's about 5'6". How tall is Caleb?
It's over 7 foot.
Oh, I didn't realize
Holy
that.
shit.
He's drunk out of his mind, so he doesn't really notice or care. He's still giving you the snarl.
I don't know, Roddy.
So how do you respond? I'm not changing what he said.
I know. It's just funny.
And I wanna make sure that this is said. The DM notes that I'm reading for this campaign literally said for me to call you guys little puppies.
Real?
So, yeah. I could have changed his words up, but chat can already see it, but I'll send you a screenshot, Roddy.
I can see it on stream now that I'm looking.
Don't read the DM notes. Blah, blah,
I'm
blah,
not
blah.
reading everything. I was just saying. You said a thing, pointed it out. And I was like, I want to see it.
Nina, he says that. If I didn't have half a conscience, my immediate response would be to bark back.
You want to bark back at him.
No, I'm saying if I wasn't fucking like, if I didn't have a brain, my immediate response would be to take the taunt and bark.
I mean, you do have a chance to respond. Like, either one of you can respond. Iona's just hiding.
Fun, Roddy. This one's all yours.
Colin just kind of laugh to himself, being called a little pup, and just walk past him.
He grabs your arm
Ignoring
as
him
you
now.
walk past and draws his sword. And he says, "Why are you ignoring me, little pup?"
I don't think this is a fight that you want to do, but
3 north, I think. 3 more? I have to read my notes. How many? How many more?
how many more?
4. Yeah, I was right. 3 more of the thugs get up and walk over. But after you say that, and the thug that's grabbing your arm will say, "This is our town. We run the show here. I'm gonna take all your money now, little pup." And you initiate combat. The bartender, like, does not care. It seems like this is just normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright, so this is happening.
Actually, well, the bartender kind of pipes up and says, like, "If you're gonna fight, can you take it outside?" But he
Yeah,
still doesn't
sure.
seem
Don't
to
want
care.
to burn the place down.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Hear the bartender say that. Can I just pick up the guy and just carry him outside?
I'll say that would be a strength contest.
Alright. Oh no.
Actually, because the ruffian is drunk, I'll give you advantage. Roll again.
Well,
Ignore this. This is just so that I can have rolls quickly accessible.
rolls.
Check. Strength. Oh no, you beat him. Definitely. I forgot to change things. But you easily pick him up and carry him outside. Iona follows you. I assume Tiny follows as well, and the other 3 thugs kind of chase after you. Angry.
Yeah, sure. We're doing this now, I guess.
Don't blame me, it's what the game told me to do.
They did start it, so.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag in your tokens. We're not gonna do movement or anything because there's no battle map for this, but in the bottom right corner is where we'll put all the tokens. So drag in your token and then roll initiative.
Initiative.
Oh no, where's the initiative pop up? I've forgotten.
You forgot.
Turn order. There it is.
Super bar.
And don't forget to click your token when you,
Yeah, we did.
I have to have so many things open.
Plus. Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Everybody moves before Tiny.
I am
Why?
getting...
No. Next level up, I'm going for
Bless
death.
you
I hate
again.
this. Bless
I
you.
know, every time I sneeze, it's like another sneeze gets pretty.
That's how sneezes work.
Where is that fist icon? I need it. There it is. The one that Roddy is holding is the leader, and his turn will be skipped. Because I'm gonna count Roddy's character holding them as a surprise round, just for the fun of it. Alright, so the first ruffian will charge at Caleb and attack. And they make 2 melee attacks per turn. What is your AC, Roddy?
16.
He does strike you in your sides, but it bounces off of your chainmail and you barely feel it.
Fireball.
The next ruffian will kind
You
of
don't even have it yet. Fireball.
the next ruffian will kind of smirk and see Iona as a kind of like a weak link in the group, and will go after her. That's the wrong thing. And Iona easily blocks both of his attacks with her shield.
Wait.
What? Iona has heavy armor. She's got chainmail and a
right.
shield, so it adds up to 18. She's got a crazy high AC. Unlike your,
If
like,
you're gonna make a joke
what?
about my AC, I will friendly fire.
Unlike you.
With your wet paper towel AC.
I am going to kill Iona now. Magic missile 4 times.
The next ruffian skipped Iona. What does Iona do? What spells do I have? She's gonna cast Guiding Bolt. On the ruffian that attacked her. Which I don't remember which one that was. Click, click. It blows up in her hand, and now she is marked, and they get AC again. They get advantage to attack her now.
Hell.
Keelan turn. Remember, you're still holding the leader. So unless you put him down, you might have a disadvantage on some of your attacks.
No, I'm just going to use breath weapon on the other 3.
On the one that's attacking you?
Yeah.
So you breathe and a bunch of electricity comes out of your mouth.
Yeah.
And now, I'll say the one attacking Iona and the one attacking you will take the check, but the one you're holding will not. Unless you meant you were targeting the one that you're holding. Well, that's wrong. I just added them to initiative. Yay!
Yippee!
I'm the only 19 one on that list.
Alright, what was the check? Dex.
DC deck save of 11.
Oh no.
L.
One takes half damage and the other one takes 50% more damage. So the one attacking Iona will take 50% more damage because they were distracted. So they take 12. They get struck hard. And then the other one manages to dodge. But still gets a little bit zapped.
Nina, quick question.
Tiny, quick answer.
Are we supposed to see people's bars?
Whose?
Like, I can see mine, but I can't see anybody else's.
Yeah, you're only supposed to see yours.
Ah, okay, okay.
You're not allowed to know how much HP monsters have.
I wanted to be sure because I
Unless
was
I, like, directly tell you, because I have that decision.
oh, yeah.
Are we able to change it so that we're able to see each other's HP? I feel like that'll help better.
Yeah.
You
like,
can do that, yes. I just don't remember how. There it is, player permissions. So if you go into the settings of your token, you click the 3 dots next to the green bar, and you click C. So Roddy, you should be able to see Tiny's.
I see a health bar, but I don't see any numbers.
Oh, there it is, visible to everyone.
oh, I see Roddy's now, yeah.
Yeah, there's a text overlay, visible to editors, visible to everyone. So you do C, visible to everyone. Who's DM in this? I am. Why, what's up, Songo? Did you want to join?
Yes. Somebody to balance out the stupidity.
No, I feel like Songo would add on to it.
Songo would add on
I was
to it.
curious since I see you streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming it. Unless I'm... No? Something wrong with the stream? Hi, Songo.
It'd be
is that the
funny to
end of your
bring back
turn?
the socially awkward bard.
You
Yeah.
don't want to double dip? That's fair. So, that's your turn? You don't have any bonus actions to do?
No.
I will say just dropping him will be a bonus action if you just want to drop him.
Okay, yeah, then I'm just gonna drop him.
So he will be able to activate if you drop him. He'll just be prone. So,
Yeah.
you could save it. On his next turn, he'd do a contest.
But you don't drop him and stab him.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you save dropping him, you can drop him on your turn with a bonus action and then just stab him because he's prone. It's just
guess.
free advantage.
Kill.
Anyway, the next ruffian charge is Tiny.
No, you don't.
Obliterate Tiny.
Why?
Tiny's instantly down. Unless, Tiny, you can use your reaction to increase your AC by 4. I think it was.
By 2.
Is it? I thought it was by 4.
I can use to gain +2 to my AC or +4 to a saving
Oh
throw.
my god, you don't... Do you have shield?
No, I can't use shields.
Oh, you don't have it prepared. You don't have it prepared. Tiny is immediately knocked out. Just struck right to the ground. Stabbed twice. Tiny, make a death saving throw.
This is stupid.
Wait, is he?
Yeah.
3, 6, that's 9. He has 12 HP.
Oh. I wanted Tiny to go down.
Wow! Wow! That's so fucking mean. I'm bringing myself back from death, and I'm killing him now.
Yeah, you're back to life. You're gonna take your turn. It's
Yeah.
so exciting.
You're so excited to kill me, you smug shit.
I need to not build the habit of joining D&D sessions in the
Kill
middle
him!
of campaigns. To be fair, we're at the start. Oh my god, Tiny.
Kill him! I've had enough of him.
Don't kill them, they're just drunk. Knock them out.
No, kill him.
You can do non-lethal damage, by the way.
Lethal. Can't believe I almost got
You
one
hit
shot
him
in that.
hard back,
This
but
one's
he
the
still
board.
stands. He's bleeding profusely, though.
Run home.
The next ruffian attacks Iona again with advantage. So this is the first attack. Just taking damage for the first roll. I'm just rolling it twice because I don't want to open their character sheet. Alright, so Iona takes 13 points of damage. And whimpers as she takes the damage because she's sad. She got stabbed. The ruffian that Caleb is holding tries to struggle free. So make a strength check. Strength contest.
Oh, that was save.
Yeah, just
It's still
reroll
the
it.
same modifier anyways.
Yeah. Oh. he doesn't break free. You keep him out.
Stab him!
Iona is going to cast Prayer of Healing. Oh wait, I don't have second level spells yet. So I can't. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself. For 6. Caleb, your turn. Wait, why is there only 3 ruffians in the turn order?
I don't know.
There's
I see 3.
Oh, you got rid of one of the guys who had 22.
I didn't mean to. Oh, he might have. When I re-rolled it
Oh,
accidentally,
you
it might have
rerolled it.
replaced
Yeah,
it.
problem.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna take his turn real quick. He attacks Caleb. And still, same thing, bounces off Caleb's armor. Now
Oh.
it's Caleb's turn.
Alright, he's gonna drop the guy that he's holding and give him a good ol' bonk.
Kill
Non-lethal?
him.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, so when you drop him, he would be prone, so you get advantage. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, cut
I'm
his head off.
glad. I'm glad it's a bit.
Unfortunately, he's still conscious,
Damn it.
though he took a lot of damage. Alright, so the Red Brain Ruffian that is fighting Tiny stabs down. Poke, poke. Again.
Are you shitting me?
Tiny is down. For sure this
Fucking hate
time.
this.
Damn. I've never seen rolls being fudged digitally, but you know, here we are.
Tiny down. Tiny down.
They're rolling so high, but just for Tiny.
I'm going to kill them.
Tiny, make a
I'm going
death
to-
saving throw.
What do I do? Saves again? Death saves?
Death save should be
Yeah,
Fuck.
you failed one.
yeah,
Damn
under
it.
initiative next to hit dice.
I hate this.
Leave no kitty face behind.
I
Caleb
got
gets attacked
stabbed.
twice. You got stabbed 4 times, actually.
Need to be like, oh, no lethal damage. You know, they're just drunk. No, fuck them.
Alright, so
said that.
Caleb takes a bit of damage. The guy finally finds a weakness in your armor and manages to poke you.
Okay.
I mean, I'm keeping up our streak.
Keeping up what?
Our streak on.
Oh, on
TikTok.
TikTok? Yeah. I think me and Roddy have like a 10 streak or something.
I don't pay attention to this.
The next ruffian attacks Iona again. And she manages to block. The leader ruffian uses his movement to stand up and attacks Caleb. One manages to get through your armor and hits pretty hard. But the other bounces off.
Fuck this, I'm multi-classing into a knight.
Iona
Spell
suffers
sword.
a single hit from the ruffian she's fighting as she runs over to heal Tiny. But she blocks it on her way over. And she casts Cure Wounds.
Thank you, Iona.
And
You'll
to
be the
think
last
you wanted
person
to
I kill.
shoot her.
You missed the second part of that. You'll be the last person I kill.
Tiny, you're back up with 9. Caleb, your turn.
Non-lethal on the leader again.
Why?
Bonk.
He blocks it.
Dickhead.
Kill him.
The ruffian on Tiny goes to attack Iona because he sees that she's a healer, and he doesn't want that to happen no more. But she easily blocks both attacks. Tiny, your turn.
Firebolt.
You're not gonna cast Magic Missile and take out like 3 of them?
They're all pretty healthy, I think, except for the one next to
No,
you.
these 3 took heavy hits.
Yeah. I'll split it up amongst the three. From left to right. Shut up.
Mugus.
From left to right.
Nice. Both this ruffian and this ruffian. Do you do non-lethal?
No.
Really? Like, full up, just kill?
They were fighting with us. What's the point? Fine, non-lethal. For just this once.
Alright, so you knock out 2 of them. You hit them in the foreheads and they fall to the ground. But the leader is able to put up his arms to block the shot in time, and he manages to stay up and awake. Though he does take damage. The next ruffian, both of them attack Caleb. And Caleb just kind of does like some cool anime moves and blocks every single one of their attacks. Not even anime, more like Jedi. Just like swinging the great sword around like it's a lightsaber.
Jedi.
Just absolutely blocking every attack.
Imagine some knight in like 7th century fighting some ruffians, pulls out a lightsaber.
Iona runs over to help. And what does this do? I forgot. She casts guidance on Caleb. So the next time you attack, or is this only on?
It's only on
Ability
ability
checks.
checks.
Oh, she gives you guidance anyways. Because who knows, you might want to pick them up and throw them or something.
Not before I get to them.
You didn't even get a sword drawn on you.
They hit me.
Stop crying about it.
I'm going to kill them.
Caleb turn.
Get some armor. Non-lethal on the boss guy again.
Alright, you knock him out. Just one hard whack with the side of your blade knocks him out. Tiny, your turn.
I'm gonna walk forward and hit him with my quarterstaff two-handed.
Best of luck with that.
Bonk.
Bonk.
You walk over and you bonk him on top of his head. He puts a hand on top of his head and goes, ow! Why?
You hit me!
I didn't even
Fucking-
hit you. That was my friend.
Same thing. All of you deserve the same punishment.
The Looney Tunes lump. Just-
Alright, that ruffian stabs Tiny.
Fuck!
Oh
My god! Nina, please! You're like beating this, I swear!
Take 4 points of damage.
You're beating this, I swear.
I literally can't. Oh, this is so funny. Iona's turn. Oh, what do I have for cantrips that could help? She'll do Sacred Fire. I'll take 1d8. Oh, that's it? It's just... If they fail, 1d8. If they pass... Nothing? Dexterity. They fail. They take 7 points of damage. They scream in pain as their clothes catch fire a little bit. It gets put out quickly after, but they don't like being hit by fire. Caleb, your turn.
As most people do. No.
He manages to block. Also, oh my god, 15 damage. Wait, that's your maximum roll.
Yeah.
You swing at him and it hits the ground, and like your sword digs in pretty far. It was like a really, really heavy swing. Roll an intimidation check.
Oh wait, I guess I can add guidance to it.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
I forgot.
15.
Oh, you can. Where is their character sheet? There it is. And the DC for this will be their passive wisdom, which is 9. Oh my god.
They're stupid.
Their passive wisdom is down the drain because they're fucking drunk.
Why do I have a wisdom
Oh,
of...
that's true.
Well, wisdom of
You
13.
scare him away. He runs off.
Good?
You're free to make both of you can make an attack of opportunity if you want to, or you can just let him go.
Non-lethal firebolt.
That you can't firebolt. You have to use your quarterstaff.
It's a melee.
Mm. Fine, he can go for now.
Doing the other option would be a war crime.
Sure.
It would be. He's
But-
actively running away, and you. shoot
I
him
don't
back.
care.
Do you do anything, Caleb? Iona just lets him go. No? He runs off. You do see that he kind of heads from the Sleeping Giant Inn. He heads up the road. If you look at the Sleeping Giant, he heads up the road, kind of towards this big mansion up on top of a hill. And
Great.
by now, after that fight, it is dark. The sun has set.
Cool. Leads to the manor. really means something good in this backwater town.
So, do you guys head to the inn? It's the middle of the night. Or do
Head
you have
to the
somewhere
morgue.
else you want to go?
Let's.
Keep in mind you're at half health. Oh yeah, you get experience.
Bar fight experience.
Oh, they're worth 100 each. That's 400 experience divided by 3. You get 130 experience.
I'm at 580.
$580. I'm just checking when you get level 3. At 900. So you guys head to the inn? The other inn?
Yeah, let's head to the more expensive then.
Yeah, the other one was less of an inn and more of a bar. Once you got in there, they had nowhere for you to sleep.
So if you don't want to get hit so much, we can always just get you something.
I can't wear armor.
Anybody can wear armor.
Iona will kind of pipe into the conversation and say to Tiny, "Sure you can wear armor. You just put it on."
Careful, small one. Here to protect you, but that doesn't mean I won't throw a fireball or two at your way.
That's not protecting
block.
romance.
She just says, "I block."
You block. Fucking playground fight rules.
As you guys walk in, you kind of walk into another bar room, but this one has stairs leading up to a second floor, where there's actual rooms to stay in for the night. You see a young human male sitting at the bar counter. Not sitting, standing at the bar counter, ready to serve people. There's a couple of townsfolk around. This place is a lot nicer. Everyone is kind of like keeping to themselves, drinking quietly or eating food with their families. The young human at the counter waves at you to come over and asks, "How can I help you find travelers today?"
We're looking for a place to stay. The other end was filled up, so we're here now.
The other place? Do you mean the Sleeping Giant?
Yeah, that shithole.
Oh, I wouldn't put it in such vulgar words, but basically, yes.
Our wizard started a fight there.
Oh, you guys must have met the Red Brand ruffians. Did you guys scare them off?
More or less.
Thank you so much for that. Those ruffians have been terrorizing our town. They've been coming through, wrecking stuff, threatening people, stealing things. They've even been taking like taxes from us for quote unquote protection. Despite them, being ruffians, hence the name. I really appreciate you guys taking them out. How about a free meal for tonight?
I'll take one.
I'll get you all a plate. And if you want a room to stay here, normally the rooms are 1 gold each for the night. But I'll cut you a deal because you scared off a bunch of the ruffians. I'll cut you a deal. I'll only charge you 5 silver. which is half a gold, by the way.
Yeah, I'll pay for the room, son.
Yeah, and he gives you exact change. So,
So
you give him
5,
a gold coin and he gives you 5 silver back.
24 gold and
Oh wait, you already had 5 silver. Never mind, just get rid of that silver. Or did you
No,
just put that in?
I just put that in.
Yeah, and that's for everyone. Iona did not take any of the payment from earlier because she's a rich girl, a rich noble girl, and she just didn't care. Hi, Benjamin.
Hi, Benjamin.
She also didn't go into Barthen's, so she didn't get the bonus gold. So you all pay up?
Yeah.
The bartender will speak up again and say, what was his name again? Toblin. He'll say, my name is Toblin. I run the inn here. On behalf of the townsfolk, thank you for beating up those ruffians for us, but could I ask you a favor?
Sure.
Being.
They keep coming. There's more around town. They keep bothering us. Would you be able to handle them for us? Kind of find where their base is and scare off the entire group? You seem capable and strong. There's almost a tinge of desperation in his voice, like he really wants the help.
Yeah.
And if you come back to me after you've cleared out wherever their hideout is, they seem to come from, where is the direction thing? I think that's south. Oh, there it is. They seem to come from the east, usually fairly late at night, or sometimes midday. If you could go investigate in the morning. If you clear them out, come back here and I'll pay you for it. If that's what you want. I actually don't remember how this is supposed to go. Anyway, he offers you guys a seat and has you sit down. And you spend the rest of the night eating good food, drinking good drink. The food there is really nice. He gives you a free meal, like he said. He even gives you free alcohol. Iona just drinks apple juice. Because they have an apple orchard somewhere here, I believe. So she just drinks apple juice.
Average apple juice enjoyer.
I had apple juice today. Anyway, and then you retreat to your rooms for the night. You get a long rest. So your health is back to full. And all of your spell slots are refreshed.
So you're telling me I could have gone harder during that fight?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I was confused why you weren't. Why do you think I immediately spent all of my spell slots?
Well, good to know that Iona has some sort of foresight.
Wow, it's almost like she's a DM PC. Also, it's pretty obvious that your whole goal was to go to the inn to sleep for the night. Alright, Toblin wishes you all luck. When you wake up, he thinks you're gonna go and investigate today. So, what do? You can go anywhere
Skip
you
town.
like. You what?
Skip town?
Hmm,
Is that what he said?
so mean.
We can do some looking around, I guess. See if we can
Oh,
figure out
right.
where to go.
Sildar actually walks up to you as you come out of the inn. And he waves hello and says, "Good morning, adventurers. How was your sleep in the inn?" It was like a very modest place. It's not bad, but it's not the best you've had either.
Pretty normal inn. Way better than the first time the first one that we tried.
Yeah,
A lot better.
that's fair, I guess. I went to the Lions Coaster, and they gave us this in payment for delivering the goods. I've already taken at least a share from this one because I helped you load up this one. And he hands you a purse of 20 more gold to split. So each of you get 10 because Iona doesn't take any. She's off staring at a butterfly in the field. She found herself a butterfly.
Actual Princess Connect moment.
So you each get 10 gold. Sildar then says, I recall the goblins back in the cave mentioning that they were going to take Gundren somewhere to a castle. I think they mentioned a castle at one point. So I'm going to look into this for the next day or so. I'll get back to you on any findings that I've obtained. And then he walks off towards the town master's hall. So where do you go? There's still places like the farm, the smithy. But you also know that the ruffians come from somewhere in the east.
Probably the manor.
I'm not gonna go and get you some armor first.
Yeah, it's
Fine,
simple.
let's go to the blacksmith.
You just go buy armor and then you put it on. It's not that hard.
Exactly.
I thought I'm not allowed to wear armor though.
You're not proficient. You can wear it, but it gives you disadvantage on like everything.
And why do you keep trying to give the spellcaster some fucking armor? It ain't gonna do anything.
Then get yourself Magay armor.
Fucking some gay armor.
Magay armor. It's a spell.
You guys walk up to the smith. Tiny walks up first because he's all disgruntled about the fact that he keeps being told to go get armor. And the smith seems to like get this sense. He seems to know what you're here for. He looks at Tiny and he says, "No."
I'll burn down your shop.
Well, we've tried.
You sure can try, little man. My shop's made of stone.
Then I'll blow it up.
You don't even look like you're tough enough to cast a fireball spell.
I cast Thunderwave right now.
You're just gonna destroy his ears? So
No.
do you actually do that?
No, because then that'd make the town hate us.
Yeah, pretty much. But the smith just says no to you wanting armor. You're still
And
free
what
to buy
armor in the
anything
first
else.
place?
I'm aware. The blacksmith says. You can buy anything else. I know your kind favors light crossbows. I got a couple of those.
Give me a dagger.
You want just a dagger? I've got like 8.
Yeah. Hmm.
Just let me look up the price for a dagger.
Actually, I'll probably take a crossbow.
Don't you already have one?
No.
Oh, you don't?
I had the choice of getting a wand and a crossbow, but
Alright, so the light crossbow, how much is it gonna cost? It's pretty well made, so it'll be just whatever price is listed on the thing. And to double check, you are proficient with light crossbow, yep.
Yep.
He said he comes out with a nice looking light crossbow and some bolts. And he says 25 gold for this crossbow and 20 bolts.
Too much. That's 25 days stay at the inn nearby.
Well, that's unfortunate. And he goes and puts it back.
Let's do 15.
Are you offering me 15 for a 25 gold thing? Roll persuasion.
Oh no, I have roll persuasion.
Oh my god, of course you pass. He kind of thinks it over for a second. And he says, yeah, you kind of look a little pathetic. I'll give it to you for 15.
Alright, I'm no longer speaking in RP terms, Nina. I will kill you. Now I'm back in RP terms.
He's like a guy that favors like tanks and melee like people. He's looking at you like you're weak because you're a wizard. It's not because of you as a person. It's just because you don't have any armor and you don't
Looking
have
at
any
me
weapons.
weak because I'm a wizard. Strength check.
So you buy
I would
the
fail
light
that
crossbow?
immediately. Yeah, I'd buy the light crossbow.
Alright,
I
deduct
said
the
15.
15, yep. Oh, that's the wrong one.
19.
There you go, you got your light crossbow.
Shouldn't I have it as a weapon?
You do.
Oh, you added it to my weapon and my items.
It just auto does that. Anyway, do you actually say to him that you're not weak? Tiny?
I say that wizards are one of the more powerful people in the world.
He
And that
kind
strength could never
of
match.
he kind of grunts and says, "Let's test that then." And he puts his arm on the table for an arm wrestle. Do you accept him?
I accept.
Alright, roll a strength check. This is a strength contest. And I'm going to give the smith a strength of 14. So he
I
gets
mean, it's
plus
obvious
2.
It's obvious he was gonna win.
Oh my god, he really wins. He wins so hard that he slams your hand onto the table, and you do a flip and roll on the ground. And then he kind of grunts and says, "Not so strong to me." And then he goes back into his smithy to go work on some stuff. Pocketing the gold he paid. Do you do anything, Roddy? Iona at this point just kind of sticks to Caleb's side because, you know, the wizard has threatened her more than once. So what do you do? You're currently standing at the smithy, so you can buy a weapon if you want. Or better armor.
Me?
Yeah, you, Roddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
just got
asking
back.
if you...
I didn't know. I didn't know who you were talking
Oh.
to.
I didn't realize you were gone. You got back just in time. I just asked if you wanted to do anything.
Oh.
What you missed while you were gone is Tiny convinced the smithy to sell them a light crossbow for 15 gold instead of 25. And then the smithy kind of commented that wizards are weak. Tiny was like, no, wizards are the most powerful beings or something. So the smithy was like, all right, let's test that. And he put his arm on the table for an arm wrestle. And Tiny arm wrestled the smithy and failed miserably. So the smithy like flipped them onto the ground. And that's where we're at. That's what Caleb saw. You're free to walk into the smithy because the smith went inside. So you're free to walk in and talk to him if you want.
Hmm.
So you walk in?
Yeah. And I'm gonna be looking around for anything that's better than my current greatsword.
Roll
If he has any greatswords at
investigation.
all.
He has a few. It's just the only thing better would be a +1 greatsword. You do manage to find a magical +1 greatsword that does not seem to have been crafted by this smith, but he does own it and it is for sale. The pricing on it is double whatever is listed in the rules. The price on it is 100 GP.
Oh wow.
But the smith kind of walks up to you. Sorry, Winter Cat came in to tell me it's dinner.
Dinder.
In time.
Didn't. Anyway, the smith walks up to you and seems impressed, and he says, "Well, now you, sir, are strong."
Yeah, unlike my wizard friend there.
Exactly. You
I
get
heard
what
that.
I mean. You get what I mean.
That's
What are you
I'm
looking for?
saying. Oh God.
Basically. And he asks, "What are you looking for? Huh? I'll give you a deal."
I'm looking for anything better than my current greatsword, and this seems to be better. However, it's a little out of my price range.
What do you... The magical greatsword there. I got that from a traveling merchant. How much do you got? What's your budget?
25 gold.
You do have 600 CP as well.
I do. I don't know is it just 100 to 1 conversion?
It would be 6 gold worth. So you have 31 gold. Oh no, you have more.
31, and I have 110 silver, so. I
Which
don't
is
know that.
11. So that's 42. You splay out all of the coins that you have for him. He kind of nods and thinks for a moment. Please roll persuasion.
Me. Almost performance. Not performance. Persuasion.
He thinks for a moment and kind of looks over the gear that you have. And he says, "I'll sell it to you if you give me your current greatsword in exchange, for, including the money that you have, all of that money. But I want your greatsword, I want all of your javelins, and I want them potions." And he kind of points at the 2 healing potions that you have on your belt. So he wants all of your money, your current greatsword, all of your javelins, and both of your healing potions.
Can I give Roddy gold?
Yeah, you can. You can walk in and offer gold. in exchange. So the
Roddy,
deal
do you
right
want extra
now
9 gold?
is all of Roddy's money and the potions, javelins, and his current greatsword. And he kind
What
of
about... Brought an extra 10 gold.
so you walk in and put another 10 gold into the pile.
Yeah.
After you do that, the smithy will kind of scratch his chin and go, you can cut the javelins out. So you get to keep the javelins. So it's all of that money, plus the greatsword, plus the healing potions now.
Yeah, alright.
So you take him up on that deal?
Yeah.
Alright, you get a +1 greatsword. So kindly delete the greatsword, javelin, and health potions from your inventory and all of your money.
I thought he keeps the javelins.
Not good.
Alright, the javelins. You keep the javelins.
Yeah.
And Tiny, you're down 10 gold as well.
I already put it.
Now he has some.
Well, we're sleeping outside now, unless I pay for both the rooms.
Alright, I gotta go get food. While I'm gone, you guys think about where you're going next or what you want to say to the smith after, okay?
Now he has some healing potions for you to buy when you eventually get one shot by Nina again.
Oh my god. Average session, Nina pulls me to the fight and immediately I get nuked.
Kicks you against the curb.
Should have hit him with a spell as he was running away too. I guess we can go searching around the town looking for people to ask about the red dudes.
Yeah. Even though I feel like they're all just gonna point us towards the cathedral.
I mean,
anyway.
we saw him run that way.
Yeah.
Might find some other small stuff to do because it said it'd take him a couple days to figure out where what's his name is.
I dropped my minion and he exploded.
You what?
I got McDonald's earlier. I got like a family pack because I've had a really stressful day, so I was like, I want McDonald's. So I got a thing that gave me 2 burgers, 2 fries, and a Happy Meal, and some pop. So I got that, and I got the Happy Meal, and the toy it came with was a minion.
Actual childlike behavior.
What do you mean? The bundle was cheap.
Bundle was cheap, but you got excited for the toy.
Yeah, I almost cried.
The toy was a minion. Why did you almost cry?
Because at the time I was like super stressed out and I'm like, oh yeah, I get a toy. And for some reason, it made me so happy I almost cried.
Nina. Once again, back to the conversation we had. Every time I hear anything you do, it makes me feel really sad.
It's not that bad.
It is.
It's the little victories.
What little victory is there? There is no victory.
Alright, have you guys decided what you're doing next? Are you trying to purchase anything more tiny or are you just going to carry on?
We're gonna carry on and ask the town people if they've seen where the Red Ridge Ruffians go.
Alright, so do you split up the party? Like, do you go to different locations?
God, no.
Okay.
If Roddy doesn't want to go there, I won't go there.
20 is victory. Alright, so where do you guys go first to search for clues? Do you go to the inn? Do you go to someone's house? Do you go to there's a woodworker, I forgot. But there's
might as well
farms.
start at the bar that they usually go to.
You walk in,
Yeah.
because it's super early in the morning. You don't really see any ruffians in there. Maybe a couple of the local townsfolk kind of drinking on their own. There's not a lot of people in, but the bartender is standing at the bar. They kind of look at you and nod and say, "Thank you for taking your fight yesterday outside. I don't want to have a broken bar, you know?"
Yeah.
Does not have a town guard.
Does it look like we can afford a town guard?
Fair point.
Anyway, what are you doing here? What do you want?
Any information on where those guys can be found?
They mumble and grumble about the inn up on top of the hill. Probably
Yes,
somewhere up
as we
there.
thought.
Good, because I assume that would be pretty obvious, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, DM.
Yeah, I'm trying to portray a really sarcastic old lady. Leave me alone. Alright, you here to buy anything, or is that all?
That's all.
Just
Alright, get out of
information.
my bar. No purchase, no stay. So you guys leave?
Yeah.
What a lovely lady. Iona says.
Kid.
Kill.
Where do you go now? Do you go up to the manor, or do you just continue to ask around?
I mean, me and Roddy basically got the thing we already knew was going to be said.
Yeah. Up to the manor.
You go up to the manor, and you find that it's super dilapidated. The walls are crumbling. There's holes in the floor. You can see large. It's just a big ruin. But it's massive. It's more of a castle than it is a manor. But no red brands in sight when you go up to the manor. Upon first glance. So if you want to investigate, you need to roll an investigation.
I really know how to take care of the place, I guess.
What was that, Roddy?
I guess they really know how to take care of a place. Just, all of it looks like shit.
You look around, Roddy. You spend most of your time kind of like on the inside lower floor of the manor because the upper floors look like they'd crumble if you stood on them. And you don't really find anything useful or you don't find any evidence of the red brands being around. Tiny, roll investigation.
Investigation. I have a pretty good bonus to investigation.
Tiny, you search around the outside of the house while Caleb searches on the inside. And Iona kind of searches for butterflies because she's stupid. She's lovably stupid.
What do you
She's
mean?
kind of
lovely?
off doing her thing, letting you guys look around. You search around the outside of the house and you notice that there's a hatch to a basement that seems to have been used quite often because the grass around the base of it is all dead. Like people have been walking in and out.
I'm not going in.
Do you regroup with the others and tell them the information?
Yeah, I'll regroup with them.
Iona will jog over to you and say, what'd you find? You look like you found something.
Well, I found their tunnel.
You should go tell Caleb.
Yeah, I'll go tell.
Iona will follow. And you relay the information to Caleb. So what's the plan now? You guys know where the entrance is now.
Well, if their behavior at semi-nighttime is any indication, we probably should hit them in the middle of the night.
You sure we shouldn't hit them now because they'd be asleep? If they're nocturnal, then they'd be sleeping right now.
Is it the middle of the night? I thought it was a new day.
Yeah, it's morning. The people said that the ruffians are active at night. So they'd be sleeping right now.
Yeah,
If they're
we can go
active at night, they'd sleep in the day.
Like I said, I only go where my frontliner goes. So if my frontliner doesn't want to go, then well, we're not going.
So what does Caleb do?
Colin would just go outside.
So you guys all just go in? You open it up and go downstairs?
Yep.
I need to... And again, no looking at stream now, because it will reveal things you're not allowed to see.
I only have the chat pop out, so as long as chat doesn't say anything about what's on screen, then I won't know anything.
Yeah, Chatterino's kind of a blessing.
Alright, so you guys descend the stairs, and you find that you walk into a room with a pool of water. Kind of like a fountain. It's a pool of water. In a container. And there's a bunch of barrels around. There's a door on the other side, once I drag you in. Make sure to tell me if the fog of war is working.
Fog War is working.
Yeah.
So you see a door below you, on the staircase, as well as a door across the room. Iona will say, ooh, and just kind of walk over to the water and start splashing in it.
Okay, you're dumb, but not that dumb.
Hey, I just like water, okay? It's fun.
Water.
It's fun. Have you guys, like, never tried splashing in the water before? Or is that more of, like, a noble rich person thing?
It's more of like a child thing.
That's
She's
me.
trying to insult me and it's not gonna work.
I literally wasn't. She's the rich person. Anyway, do you guys investigate anything in the room?
I want to investigate the barrels that are there. Bah.
Do you want to investigate the barrels?
Yes, I need this my investigation. Ben.
The barrels seem to be full of salted foods and other supplies. There's nothing interesting in them. What do you do, Caleb?
This is a door, right?
Yes.
Gonna kind of press his ear against it and then listen and if anything's happening on the other side.
It's silent. Completely silent. You hear nothing.
Opening the door.
You open the door. You see it leads into a hallway.
Oh. Oh no, I remember this hallway. Hey wizard, come over here.
No.
You guys will hear Iona kind of pipe up and say, "Hey guys, there's something in the water."
What do you mean there's something in the water?
What's in the
There's
water?
something in the water. And she'll point at the other end of it, close to where the water is pooling in. If
I'm-
you're gonna look in, roll me perception if you look into the water.
Perception?
Yeah. Do you
I
know where
can't
it
see
is?
anything.
You do see something. Now that she's pointing at it, you see like a dark blob that's moving around in the water. It's kind of circular in shape. A little bit.
Fish?
It looks like a fish. Very fishy fish. You want to come look, Caleb?
It's a fishy kind of fish. Kind of fish.
So if you want to look, you have to roll perception too. Caleb, you kind of see that the both of them are being kind of stupid because it's literally just a bag. It's a bag tied to the other end of the cistern. And the flow of the water pooling in is just kind of making it float around.
Oh.
It's just a bag.
He's just gonna. Is the bag like? Is it deep enough to like just reach in and then just grab
Yeah, you
it?
can just grab it.
Yeah, he's just gonna grab it.
Inside the bag, you find another potion of healing, a potion of invisibility, and 50 gold coins.
It's not a fish. It's an egg.
It looked kind of fishy to me. It was moving. And then with that, she just kind of wanders off, looking around.
Fish.
Invisibility?
Yeah, potion of invisibility.
I don't like that it doesn't. You can't drag it into the pop-out window. You can only drag it into the window that they give you.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll stealth.
Shit.
Iona and
We take it at disadvantage.
yeah, disadvantage time.
4.
17. So, Tiny, while you were looking for the barrels, you were kind of making a lot of clattering noises. And Caleb, while you were fishing out the bag, you were kind of making a lot of splashing noises. And out of nowhere, you hear a voice in the next room over here yell out, who's out there? And 3 ruffians come running out of that room.
So fun.
I will give you guys 1 turn to reposition in response. Then we roll initiative. And these guys will have the surprise round. So Tiny doesn't get obliterated. I'm giving Tiny time to
I'm
go.
moving up here.
Move. That's the only reason why I'm doing that, is because literally Tiny was standing in the worst possible spot. Alright, everybody roll initiative.
You'd be there. You couldn't run up all the way up the stairs. You'd be around here.
No, I'm running up the stairs.
You only get a 30-foot move, so you're there.
Roddy, why are you killing me? Why are you doing this to me?
It's a one turn of movement, so you get your one turn of movement.
You're killing me.
I'm not killing you. I'm
You're
doing.
purposely killing your backline.
Yeah, my backline kills itself anyway. So.
Shut up!
One of them got... I rolled it to GM accidentally, but one of them got a crit on their initiative.
In both things, one of them has gotten a crit.
Oh, true.
It's always been the guy in the back for whatever reason.
The guy in the back will go up to Iona, because he can squeeze past friendly units. And he'll attack Iona. She manages to block one attack, but he takes an opportunity to cut her arm.
We didn't see the rolls that you did, by the way.
Oh, I forgot to switch them to public. They rolled a 15 and an 18. Caleb! I like how Caleb immediately became the richest party member.
What do you mean? I gave him my money.
Yeah, and they found 50 gold afterwards, so... if you move here, I'll give you a flanking bonus.
Oh, true. That's a thing that exists.
Yeah, I don't do flanking normally. I only give a +2. I don't give advantage.
Yeah.
You need a skill that gives you advantage for that. Oh god. Roll again just to see if you get a crit.
What?
You have advantage. Or no, you don't have advantage. I forgot. I literally just said that.
You just
Can you tell
said-
I'm tired?
Need a brain.
I'm tired. Anyway, you roll a 27. You violently cut him in the back. But he still stands. Do you have anything else? Could do Shield of Faith. I'm tiny.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Shield of Faith, I'm tiny.
Why? Because I'm squishy? Hmm?
Yes.
You're very squishy.
Now you have light Magay armor. Not as good as Magay armor.
Tiny, your turn.
I will firebolt the guy in between Iona and Roddy.
Alright, roll Firebolt. Nice. You hit him in the shoulder. He looks like he's barely standing, but he is still standing. The next ruffian attacks Caleb, and they will get +2 to hit because they are flanking. Doesn't matter. Caleb cares not. At all. For their nonsense. Iona's turn. Iona tries to bonk him with her mace, but she's very bad at it. Doesn't matter. She manages to bonk him on the forehead and knocks him out. She's going for non-lethal. She doesn't like to kill. Alright, next ruffian. runs up and attacks Caleb. One manages to pierce your armor, dealing 4 points of damage. That ruffian is knocked out. Caleb, your turn.
He's gonna turn around to the guy that hit him and give him a big old bonk. Why won't I'm having a moment.
What had a moment?
I'm having a moment. There we go. Bonk. To the guy that hit him. I think that's him.
He manages to dodge it. Because I haven't checked their AC until now. And it's higher than I thought. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was reading the wrong number. No, you hit him.
Oh, okay.
You cut him deeply. I thought they had an AC of 16. No, they do not. Tiny, your turn.
Fireball on the guy above.
He dodges it.
Damn. That was a pretty good fireball, too.
Caleb, you get struck. Twice. Oh my god.
Shit.
Caleb
Yeah.
gets knocked out, yeah. That's 16 points of damage. So he manages to find your weakness. Like the weak points in your armor and deals a devastating blow to you. Iona steps up and heals you. Cure wounds. You heal by 5. And you're back up. And then she will cast... Oh no, I don't have that spell like you do. That's not good.
You don't have what spell?
Not major armor. Shield of Faith. Alright, you get attacked by another ruffian. But you managed to block both hits. Now that you're up and aware again. Caleb, your turn. You can drink a health potion as a bonus action if you like.
Yeah.
If it's bonus action in Baldur's Gate, it's a bonus action here too.
Okay, noted.
I don't actually know what it is
It
in
is.
D&D.
It is a bonus.
I just going off of Baldur's Gate.
I mean, Baldur's Gate is literally just $60 D&D.
So roll 2d4 plus 2 if you drink one.
Nice roll.
So you heal by a further 6
60
to regain the Hesasterian. Alright, Alpha, I'm about to make you really disappointed in me. You
If
see,
you're
about
to say that you don't
Asterion.
like Asterion, I also don't like Asterion.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
I like none of the characters.
None of them?
I actually, hated all of them.
I
Even
like,
Karlach?
I mean, Karlach was cool, don't get me wrong, but, I'm just upset at the fact that the entirety of the game is just her complaining about 90% of things.
I just don't interact with any of the NPCs, but I like Shadowheart and the Wizard Man.
Shadowheart was decent.
Because the Wizard Man reminds me of my dad.
Just
What?
no, I'm not allowed to say it.
It's just the way he looks. Like his general appearance. Nothing to
Yeah.
do with his character, it's just he looks like my dad.
It's just funny. Anyways, I am able to max stone.
Yeah, you can still attack. The health potion is a bonus action. Attacking is an action. He manages to deflect your attack. Tiny, your turn.
Firebolt on the same
Yeah,
person.
firebolt first, and then you can sail. My point.
No. Why am I getting such high damage rolls with such shit actual spell rolls?
Oh, yeah, he blocks it. He uses his short sword to block it. Caleb gets attacked by a ruffian. And blocks both hits. Iona steps forward and tries to bonk. And she actually does. What is happening? Why is she getting low damage rolls though? Tiny, tiny, high damage, low attack. She manages to bonk him, but she's not very strong, so it doesn't do a lot of damage. Caleb gets attacked. Another crit. For 9 damage.
Cool.
Caleb, your turn. The guy that just crit you is very weak.
Oh wait, which is him or him?
It's him. Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Oh, you cleave his head off.
These people deserve it now.
Oh, so I'm evil when I want to kill somebody, but when anybody
Yeah,
else
but
does,
you wanted to kill them in the middle of a public place.
Before they were
and
assholes.
what?
Before they were assholes that were just drunk and we didn't know who they were, and then we found out that they're shit people and.
Yeah, they're basically
terrorists.
extorting the town.
So things have changed.
Roddy, roll for intimidation again.
Kill him.
Oh my god.
He shits his pants.
This one is now frightened. He's not allowed to attack you, and he has to spend his turn getting as far away from you as possible.
Cry, screams, and vomits.
Tiny, your turn.
Because I can't believe you do this to me. You already know my immediate response. I don't know why you're asking me.
Fireball.
Fire! I hit the wall behind him.
You hit the water. You hear sizzling, and that's it.
You've gotten the same roll like 5 turns in a row.
It's so funny, isn't it?
Caleb, you get an attack. Actually, he's gonna go in here. He's going this way. Caleb and Iona both get free strikes.
Yeah, bud.
0 damage. She hits, but it doesn't do anything. She does 0
He
damage.
lightly taps him with the mace.
I'm making that a tweet.
Also, Roddy,
Yeah.
I forgot to send this to you when I did this, but this is cursed. Where are you? There you are.
I'm right here.
You cut him deeply, but he does manage to run away, and he flees into the next room.
Oh, you're just discovering the baseline Dragon Ball mods.
Yeah, I'm learning more. I found the tank one. That one's funny.
Don't worry, I'll give you a mod pack after this. You can download it. It'll be funny.
Roddy, do you use lay on hands on yourself to heal? I think at this level
Uh.
you have 15 points to spend.
No, I have 10 because it's 5 times my level.
Oh, I thought you were level 3 for some reason. Alright, you get 300 experience divided by... Well, that's 100. You get 100 each. So you're at 680. Only 220 more. Alright, so combat is over. What do you guys do now? You saw that the ruffian ran into the other room. He ran in this way.
I'll leave that to you, Roddy. You're the frontliner. I mean, I can't lead first. If I do, I'll just die.
So you open the door?
Yeah.
You know for a fact that the guy is in there. So you know he's hiding somewhere. But you find a bedroom full of barrels. If you search for him, you need to roll a perception check. And it'll be against his passive stealth. You notice, like, you can see him hiding in the back. Like, you can't see all of him, but you can see where he is in the room. He's hiding. In the barrels.
He's in the...
Hello, barrel man.
Like, he's not
Hello,
inside the barrels, but he's, like, hiding behind them.
Oh, I thought he was inside the barrels.
No.
I would have done something funny had he...
You could have put him, you can put him inside the barrel.
Please pick
Can
him
I?
up,
Yeah,
put him in a barrel, and
it's
let me
literally
light
just
it
a
on
grapple.
fire.
Yeah, you just grapple him.
Please,
If you
Roddy.
beat the contest, you can throw him in the barrel.
Alright.
So roll a strength check if you're doing that.
The 22.
Oh no.
Please let me light the barrel on fire and we throw it into the room.
Tiny, why are you being brutal? Yes, you throw him in a barrel.
Alright. Callum's gonna slam the lid on top. And just kind of carry the barrel outside. And he's just gonna toss him in here.
The barrel floats on top of the water.
Wait, it's not heavy enough?
No, barrels float.
Oh.
Did you not watch One Piece?
I did watch One Piece, but it was just Luffy in that barrel. I assumed there was more stuff in there.
I mean, to be fair, that was our mistake. Let me just light it on fire.
Oh, you're right. No, you threw him in an empty barrel. He would only fit in an empty barrel.
Yeah, alright then. Alright, wizard, target practice.
Target practice. What?
Actually hit something. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Did Nina go? Nina.
Nina Babina.
Nina. Bob Bar. Nina. Bob Bar.
Again, and done.
Hello?
Oh.
Baba.
Sorry, I got called away suddenly. So what are you guys doing? What's the plan?
Oh, did Nina not catch any of that?
No. I had to go for a sec.
I just left him floating in the water and told told Ty to use him as target practice, and then Ty rolled a 21.
Oh, you explode the barrel? Do you do non-lethal or lethal?
Lethal.
He dies, and his body is just floating, charred on the on the water. Only one of them is still alive. There's one knocked out right here. But the threat is completely neutralized. You guys win. What do you do now?
Awesome.
Do you check the next room? Do you loot the bodies? What do you do?
Let's loot their bodies.
Who are you looting? The one that's alive or the ones that are dead? Gotta pick one.
The ones that are alive.
So you're gonna loot this guy?
Yeah.
Alright, so you do find that on his belt, he has a pouch. And inside this pouch, you find 16 silver and 7 gold.
16 silver and 7 gold.
What do you do, Roddy?
I'm just gonna go in this room and see what all is in here. And then crates and barrels.
They contain the same thing that the barrels in the other area contain. Just like salted foods, pork, fish, and other supplies. They don't really contain anything of importance. Alright, Iona just goes back to splashing in the water. Despite it slowly filling up with blood, she's just kind of splashing in it.
Maybe don't do that anymore.
He's
But
not.
why? The blood's over there. It's not anywhere near my hand.
Yeah, see how that works in like 30 seconds.
Fine. And she goes and just kind of sits by the wall and pouts. Alright, what do you guys do next? Tiny, you're up. What's your choice?
I would say short rest, but I don't know what that implies.
It's about an hour of rest. So you'd spend an hour here.
That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, all you do is get a hit points for it. You've looted one of the bodies.
I'll loot the other one then.
Roddy, do you loot one of the bodies? Or do you just leave it be? The only one left is floating in the water.
Yeah, I'm just leaving it
So you do loot it? Or do you just keep going?
be. No, I'm leaving it be.
Okay. Tiny, roll investigation.
Cool.
Oh, you rolled really high.
I mean, yeah, I do have a ridiculous intelligence.
You kind of see a trend, and these guys seem to have quite a bit of loot on them. Because the next one has 12 silver coins and 5 gold.
He's smarter than the average bear.
12 silver, 5 golds. It's how much silver for a gold?
All of the rates are within 10. So 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold, 10 gold is 1 platinum. So it's always in rates of 10, other than Electrum. Electrum is weird. And if you want, Tiny, we can just quickly let you loot the other body. If you roll another investigation. I'll say you find the pouch. On this guy, you find 15 Electrum and 2 garnets. And the garnets are worth 10 GP. So put down their worth so that I can look at it later. Because their value is not what you sell them for. Businesses will probably usually offer you about half.
I cannot find garden.
It's because it's not there, you just add it manually. Here. And keep in mind you do have carry weight. And you do have a maximum. Your maximum carry weight is, I believe, 15 times your strength. So Tiny, you would have 15 times 11.
151?
165.
No. I'm bad at math.
I mean, it's the same thing as 15 times 10, and then you add 15.
Really?
Well, that's how I did the math in my head.
Wow.
Alright, so do you guys move on?
Yeah, Roddy leads the way first, because, you know.
Yeah.
Tiny leads the way.
Why?
I don't know,
Last
just
time
said
this
so.
happened, I almost died.
You almost die every encounter.
Alright, so you guys enter the next room. You find that it is a long hallway with a double door at the end. What do you do?
They go first.
Right. This is what you're gonna do every single time.
Yes.
Tiny,
You're
this
gonna
is your
throw me in a
campaign.
dangerous
I started
position.
this for you, so you get to go first. What's your action? What do you do?
Can I investigate the hallway, please?
Yeah, roll me a perception.
A perception, not investigation? Really should have put more points in the wisdom, honestly.
You don't really see anything out of the ordinary, it's just a normal hallway.
Oh, I meant to press. Ignore that.
Getting that smell ready, eh?
mean, I'm pretty sure you should still have it.
Probably. I'll walk forward, why not? I'm gonna take it very slowly though.
Okay. Iona follows. You coming, Caleb?
Yeah.
Hey, Tiny, how much does your character weigh?
27.
Like, your character's weight as a person adding that.
$160?
So 180?
Why?
What do you mean, why? Alright, so... Tiny... The ground crumbles underneath you. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck! You know I don't have any decks.
Wait, you don't have any decks? No wonder you're getting hit all the time.
Put it all into intelligence.
Not very intelligent.
Intelligence and charisma.
Not very intelligent of you, huh?
I'll show you intelligence.
No, Tiny. Tiny, the ground crumbles underneath you. You guys can see the pit now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. The ground crumbles underneath you.
Oh,
And
really?
you fall 20 feet down that pit. And you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
He can die from this!
I'm gonna die.
8 damage.
Bruh.
And by now your Shield of Faith would have gone away. It's been more than a minute. So what's next? Iona kind of leans over the edge and says, "You okay down there?"
Heal me.
Hey, but I'll run out
Sounds
of
like he's fine.
magic. Also, you're like 20 feet away from me. I can't reach you.
Heal me.
Well, then climb out of the pit.
Fine, I'll climb. I have to take a whole movement action, right? Because I can...
You need to make a strength, or no, not a strength, an athletics check to climb out.
Bruh. Athletics. I mean, I have a fucking 0 in that stat.
Yep. You try to climb the walls, but they're too smooth and you slide back down.
Having a 0 in that is better than having a -1.
Iona would be like, "Oh wait, I forgot I had this," and then she'll take out a hempen rope. If she has one, or does she have one? I think you always get one.
Even if she doesn't have it, Colin can just hand her some.
Yeah, I have an explorer's pack, so she lets down a rope. You can attempt that check again, Tiny, but it'll be an easier DC.
Athletics is done.
You actually rolled high enough to beat the other DC that needs to climb up. Alright, so you climb out of the pit. How am I gonna get across this thing? Iona says. Hi, Sam.
Always just jump it.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that. And Iona is immediately gonna try to do a long jump, which is an athletics check. Of which she has a -1 in. But she passes. And she lands on the other side. And then she'll look back at Caleb and be like, hey, look, I did it. So do you guys make the attempt as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Caleb
Fuck.
makes it.
You.
You fall back into the pit and take 2d6 damage.
Oh, come on! That's fucked, man. That's stupid. And it's
Wait,
enough to just
Wait, no.
perfectly kill
Make
me.
a dex saving throw.
No, I'm fucked either way.
No, if you pass,
Well,
oh no, you failed. You fell.
Passed it, it
You
would've
fell
been
and you hit your head on the ground and get knocked out.
Cool.
Well, our dead weight's gone. Time to.
Wow, I helped out in my own fair share of situations.
Iona is gonna look down the pit and be like, I gotta go heal them.
Yeah.
Can you let down a rope to help us climb out and die?
Yep.
And then she'll climb down. Well, if you voluntarily jump down, you won't take damage. Also, what class is Tiny? Wizard. So, Iona casts Cure Wounds. And
Tiny
heals
didn't
Tiny
min
by
max
10.
though either.
No.
Tiny's-
What you should be taking away from that is that I almost got healed to max off of a level 1 spell.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. That's what happens. Anyway, do you let down the rope?
Yeah.
Iona takes an athletics check to climb out.
Sam, I've been trying to take in the back of the party, but every time we go into a situation, Nina goes,
But I'll count that
first.
as a help action.
In case I accidentally remember stuff from doing.
Are
stuff
you
before.
kidding me?
wow. what a
Iona tries to
shit roll."
climb and she completely, she can't even lift her own weight. So she's like, I suck at this. And she's gonna step away so that, Tiny can try.
Athletics.
Oh,
I think
Sam,
it-
don't worry. We didn't give Tiny a choice. We made Tiny go for it. Both
Athletics?
me and Roddy knew there was a trap here. Yeah, athletics. But you
advantage
get
is
advantage because I'm counting this as a help action.
Hog.
Oh yeah, you're golden.
Deb, you keep saying that, I still don't get the joke.
Is the advantage button broken? Is it just doing the same number? That's weird. That we each rolled double of the same number. Anyway, Iona is gonna attempt again to climb out.
Oh, fun.
And she passes. Alright, next you guys see a double door. I still don't know what 204087 means.
Sam still hasn't explained it. If he has, then I keep forgetting it.
Yeah, but that hint requires me to scour social media.
And we all know Nina's take on social media. It's scary. Nina, bad boy.
Alright, so what do you guys do next?
It's not scary, it's just brain rot. Colin will enter through the next door.
So you just open it up.
Yeah.
You find a room full of coffins.
Huh.
Yeah, they're stone coffins. Tiny help, Roddy help. I don't know. I don't think they know what it is either. Alright, so what do you guys do? There's 2 doors up here. There's one that leads to the right and one that leads up.
Are these coffins?
Yes.
I just said that.
I'm not paying attention. Don't worry.
I can tell.
Good job.
Anyway,
Bad job though.
What?
Nah, never mind. Roddy, go first. I don't trust anything.
They're just coffins.
Yeah, but zombies.
What?
Evil, scary things.
You're a wizard.
And?
You're supposed to be used to the stupid, scary things.
Yeah, the arcane.
Most zombies are arcane. Necromancers exist.
Yeah, but that's something different.
so you go to the door, Roddy?
Yeah.
You find a small hallway with another door at the end. Tiny, what do you do?
Mm.
Roddy has made an action. What do you do?
I'll follow Roddy.
I will do the same. So you go in. If you try to open the door, it's locked.
Probably strength it.
It's locked, but I also want to hear if anybody's on the other side.
Roll perception.
9.
You don't really hear anything. Putting to your ear, you hear no movement on the other side.
Could just be standing really still.
They could be. Anyways, no more door.
Oh, so you're gonna try to smash the door down?
Yeah.
Go
On
for
the
it.
door. Wow, that dwarf would be really sad. Right
You make a loud bang, but the door doesn't break. You do not breach the door open. Iona will say, "Here, let me help with that," and she'll cast guidance. So you can try again.
Wow.
You instead of like kicking the door with the bottom of your foot like you normally would to breach open a door, like in Turkey, you stub your toe. You take 1 point of damage.
Tarky.
That's her nickname for Tarkov. I hate it, but I mean,
So you take 1 point of damage because you stub your toe.
Womp
womp womp.
As you guys are doing that, you kind of hear rattling in the next room. What do
Oh,
you do
cool.
next?
Hey, Roddy, what did I say?
They're gonna come to us anyways.
So what do you guys do next? Diana just
Roddy,
goes back to the other room.
is the door wooden?
Yes, with a bit of metal.
Roddy, back up.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit the door with a firebolt.
You hit the door. Let's see, it has that. You burn the door, but the fire doesn't keep, and it's now just a charred door. Tiny, do you know how long it would take to actually, like, burn a thick door like this?
No.
Like, it takes a long time for wood to burn.
I thought it would be like a shoddily made door.
Oh, it's not the best made door, but it's still like an iron reinforced door. Even then, it would still take a while for it to burn to ashes. So what do you do next? It does have hit points, though. If you wanted to
You
destroy
want to
it.
try bashing it, Roddy, since I weakened it?
Yeah, that's fair. I'll say the DC is slightly reduced. There you go. You finally get one good kick at the doorknob area. I think that's where you're supposed to kick to breach. And the door swings open. And on the inside, you see a small armory. Oh, that's the wrong tool. On the inside, you see a small armory. Inside the armory, you find a rack of spears, short swords, long swords, light crossbows,
Are you shitting me?
and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each. So it's just an armory. Do you
I
take
don't
the
have any
crossbow
bolts,
bolts?
so I'll
Oh,
take
you
2
do.
quid.
We just didn't add them. He sold you
Oh,
20
right.
bolts to go with it. Oh, you were already doing it. So you have 20 of them. Every time you shoot your crossbow, you have to reduce your bolts.
Yeah.
In fact, I have to do that. Oh, wait. I did that earlier. Oh, that's a waste of a crit. Great.
Wow, yeah, what a roll.
And if you want, Tiny, you can add it as a resource.
That's one less crit to use against Tiny, so.
How do I add it to a resource? Where is it?
So you click on the... When you hover over crossbow bolts, there should be a white dot that appears. Click that, and then
Use as
click
a
Use as
resource?
Resource.
Yeah, it's used as a resource.
Yeah, there you go. So now you have 20 of them over there.
So
There
how if I
is
just...
8... There's 8 quivers of 20, so you can take all of them if you want.
I'll take
But they're heavy.
2 quivers.
So you want 40 more?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, they were decently heavy. Not too bad though.
Yeah, but remember that was 1/4 of what you could have taken.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Alright, so what do you guys do next? There's still a door you guys haven't explored yet.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that door. And I didn't remember it was there. My brain just made it part of the background of the wall.
Alright, so you approach the door, right?
Yeah.
The moment you get within 10 feet of this door, the lids on the coffin suddenly pop off of them,
I told you.
and 3 skeletons animate to life.
They're not zombies, they're skeletons. You didn't
Same thing.
tell me.
Roll initiative. As the skeletons, things break open, you guys hear some yelling in the room next to you. Tiny, your turn.
Yelling in the room next to us.
Yeah.
If I sprint towards Iona, I still get retaliated by that one skeleton, right?
Yeah, you'll get a free strike by 1 skeleton at least, yeah.
I'll run behind Iona.
Oh, I haven't fixed them yet. I will not keep that roll. Oh no, Tiny. You can't dodge that, because you can get +2. I think the
Yeah.
next time you short rest, you really should prepare shield. So you take 6 points of damage.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm at 3.
The skeleton will attack Caleb. Oh, come on!
Motherfucker.
You take 8 points of damage. Caleb, your turn.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one that walked up to me. 14.
You break some of its bones, but it still stands. The next skeleton attacks Iona. She blocks it. Iona runs over to Caleb and uses her last spell slot to heal. Healing Caleb for 11. And then Caleb gets attacked. For 4.
Motherfucker.
Alright.
None of us are gonna stay double digits for health
Yeah, no,
for the
never.
rest of the session. Like, impossible.
Tiny, your turn.
I'll firebolt. Actually, no, magic missile, because I think I'm
You haven't used any yet, so.
yeah, I haven't used any.
Usagi flop.
Once again,
Wait.
from left to right.
Oh, 1 on each?
Yeah.
You kind of stagger the first and last one a little bit, but the bolt manages to hit a vital part of the other skeleton, and he smashes.
Bless you.
Bless.
He smashes into a bunch of bits.
Crunch.
Caleb, your turn.
Alright, another one in front of me. Bless you. again.
Bless.
Big sneeze.
Mm,
Again.
my nose is so irritated, and I don't know why. You break one of its arms off, but it's not the arm that holds the sword. The skeleton chases Iona. And manages to stab her in the back. Iona's turn, and she attempts to do Sacred Fire on this skeleton. Which is
Nice
a...
damage.
that's doubled because they're undead. They have to make a dex saving throw, which they fail, so they take 4 points of damage, I believe. Oh no, never mind. They're not vulnerable to radiant, so he only takes 2. Caleb gets attacked by the skeleton for 4 more damage.
Man.
Tiny, your turn.
For the skeleton on the left, I'm gonna use Firebolt. Bruh.
You slightly char him.
I might as well have just done nothing at all, honestly.
Might as well have sneezed on him.
No, because sneezing on him would have done 2 damage.
You had a chance of doing 10. You had just as much of a chance of hitting 10 as you did hitting 1.
Oh,
Caleb,
really?
your turn.
That's what a single D10 attack does, yes, Nina.
I know, I was just rubbing it in.
Damn.
The skeleton manages to get out of the way. The skeleton attacks Iona, but she blocks. Iona, Sacred Flame. Four if they fail, which they do. Skeleton against Caleb. Caleb finally manages to block a skeleton stack. Tiny, your turn.
Another Firebolt on the left skeleton.
There
Actually,
you
okay
go,
then.
you smashed the skeleton. Caleb, your turn.
I like how after the target practice, though, Tiny's actually hitting. And I like how I'm not hitting.
You swing your sword and it gets lodged in the wall next to you.
Maybe that new sword is bad luck.
You get disadvantage the next time you attack.
Damn.
Iona is going to use Sacred Flame. And she smashes that skeleton. Roddy, you can try to make a strength check to stop this, but you hear the door next to you rattling. Whoever is in the next room is trying to get out of the room. So you can either walk away, or you can block the door.
Is it the same type of doors like everywhere? Like the
Yeah, it's the same like
reinforced one?
it's the same like wooden door with a little bit of iron barding.
Would it be possible for me to stab through the door if I tried hard enough?
If you roll a high enough strength check, yeah. I'll do it this way. You have to roll a strength check, and if you succeed, you'll make an attack roll to anybody that's on the other side of the door.
Alright.
So it'll be technically 2 checks. Oh yeah, you
22.
pierce right through that door. Make an attack roll.
18.
You do hear someone yell in pain, and you can tell your sword hit someone pretty hard, actually. And you hear the door rattle again. Someone else has stepped up to the door.
Stab.
So this time you have to either block the door or step away. Or you either block the door or you don't. You can't make an action. You have no reaction. Because I'm only letting you block the door because you're standing right next to it. I'll let you step away to let the enemy come in if you want. But someone's coming through.
Yeah, sure, I'll step away.
As soon as you step away, the door bursts open, and 2 red braid ruffians step in. Tiny, your turn. Their action was breaking the door down.
Fireball the guy that's just coming through.
He blocks it.
Of course he does.
Caleb.
Whack.
You give him a really horrible gash across his chest. He's barely clinging to life. Iona, she's going to cast Sacred Flame. 6 if they fail. Which they do, and they die. The next ruffian steps into the room and attacks Caleb. Actually, I'm gonna roll a D2. On a 2, they attack Iona. No. But you managed to block both hits. Tiny, your turn.
Firebolt. Fog.
Oh.
That is the same roll as before, which is also a dodge.
Not fog.
No. Does good damage though.
Caleb, your turn.
Whack.
He manages to block it with both of his short swords. Iona. She? Oh, where's your character sheet? There's so many things open. Sacred Flames. Dex. He passes and takes no damage. The ruffian attacks Iona. And gets a crit. Breaking through her shield. Tiny, your turn.
Firebolt again. Pog.
You
Maybe.
hit this time. And you hit him directly in the chest, and his chest explodes and he dies. No other ruffians run through the door. You guys get 200... 350 divided by 3. You get 115 experience.
695.
It would be 795.
I was at 500.
You haven't been keeping track for everything then. But you're at 795. Because, yeah, you're missing the 100 experience you got for the other ruffians you killed in the other room.
Me.
I thought I added for those though.
Apparently not. It's okay though. Alright, what do you guys do now? There's an open door in front of you.
Alright, I'm just gonna step over.
You're up, Rogers.
Alright, let me read for a second. Inside this room, you see a massive pile of clothing. You can make the assumption that this pile of clothing is from previous prisoners they've kept in this prison. And you see that they have a mother and her 2 teenage daughters locked up in these cells. So they're not good people at all. They're actually terrible people. The mother comes up to the cell bars and begs for you to help them. Kind of like screaming, please help my daughters, please help. Because she can kind of tell that you killed the ruffian.
I mean, they all watched a greatsword go through the door and stab one of the guys.
Exactly.
So,
Iona goes right over to unlock the door, but she can't because it's locked and she doesn't have the key. But she's panicking. She's like, I want to help. Oh, there's the side quest. Okay.
I'll check one of the 2 guys for a key.
Yeah, I'll say one of them has the key. So you unlock the door for them and let them go?
Yeah.
Do you guide them out of the place?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna return you all to, this room. I'm just gonna assume you take, like, wooden boards or something. And, Or even like spears and make a bridge of some sort. Oh wait, I forgot. This guy was still awake.
We can fix that.
In front of a mom and a child?
Not in front of them.
No, in front of them.
No, not in front of them.
He's now awake at 1 HP, dazed, and confused. As you walk through the thing, escorting the mother and daughter out.
All I'm saying, Roddy, is that would be really
As soon
funny.
as they see him sitting there, they kind of back up into the previous room, afraid.
Colin's just gonna close the door real quick.
Okay, so you're gonna kill him?
Yeah.
He's prone, so you get advantage to hit him.
If you fuck this up,
Oh no. He manages to catch you in time and blocks the attack. And he swings back at you.
Oh my god.
wow, Jesus
You out.
Christ. What do you mean he's on the floor? He's obviously well and down and fighting. Like, come on.
Actually, I should have given him disadvantage. So I did say he's
It wouldn't have
dazed.
mattered.
It really wouldn't have mattered, really.
It would have. I'll roll an extra dice for each one of those attacks. So the first one and the second one. See, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're still knocked out.
Yeah, we said that.
And he scurries over here and he starts checking the water. Iona comes out and shoots at him with a light crossbow, while the mother and the daughters will also come in, and they're gonna use they're a commoner, so they're going to try to stabilize you. They have advantage, so they do. They stabilize you. And then Iona light crossbow. She hits and she kills. Tiny, what do you do?
Well, he's dead. So...
I say this because you have healing potions.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, I think my point still stands. My one word was, you do if you fuck this up. Yeah, I'll
Use a
heal.
healing potion.
Yeah, I'll heal Roddy.
Alright, so roll 2d4 plus 2. Tiny.
2d4 plus 2. Slash roll 2d plus...
Wait, Benjamin told us how to do this. Yeah. Advanced roller. If you go to your dice and then pick advanced roller, you can actively choose just in here.
Yeah, I just like typing it, because that's what I'm used to.
Yeah. I forgot
So-
that existed.
Roddy, you heal by 6, and you get back up slowly. And the mother is like, please, come with me, I'll let you stay at my place for the night. But you guys need rest. I'll tell you everything I know at my house, we need to leave. Do you take her up on that?
I would like to say no.
Why do you say no?
I'm suspicious.
Suspicious.
And she says that's fine if you don't want to stay at my place. Look, they have a secret entrance here somewhere. I heard our guards talking about it. There's a secret door that
So you
leads
do have time.
somewhere. That's all I'll tell you. You can go. You look hurt and battered. Please go to the inn and rest if you can. But we gotta go. And she just doesn't give you any time to respond and leaves.
Go back to the inn.
So, you guys get 35 experience. So you're up to 830. So you guys retreat to the inn?
Me.
Alright, you go back to the inn. What was his name? Toblin. Toblin will see you guys all beaten and battered coming back, and he'll kind of exclaim in shock and be like, "Oh no, what happened?" "Oh wait, I know what happened." And then he runs over and he helps you guys up into a room, and he offers for you guys to rest there for the rest of today and tonight. Yeah, he offers for you to rest there because, you know, he's employing you to go fight the red brands. So you guys get a free night stay. You spend the rest of the day and that night recovering from your wounds and resting. However, your deeds have not gone unnoticed. You all awake in the middle of the night at like 3 or 4 a.m. to the sound of screaming downstairs. People screaming as they leave the building, and another group of people screaming and yelling, demanding where you guys are. The red brands have come to find you. Do you go downstairs?
Sounds like one hell of a fight.
I'm going downstairs.
Alright, well, decided. I was gonna keep my head out of it, but whatever.
Right, in the bottom right. Anyways, you go downstairs and you find 4 ruffians have entered the building. One is holding Toblin's, like, collar. And he's, like, in his face screaming at him, "Where are the adventurers? Where are they?" All of them have their weapons drawn. What do you do? They haven't noticed you yet.
Hey, Roddy.
Hmm?
You should totally use that potion of invisibility and get a sneak attack against the guy.
I mean, none of them have noticed us yet, so.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
technically, if you attack right now, you get a surprise round.
Shall we start off with a pretty good opener?
So you just immediately attack?
It would be funny.
Alright, roll initiative.
It would be pretty funny.
Roll initiative, and for the first round, their turns are skipped.
Bruh.
Oh no.
And keep in mind you're full health with all of your spell slots.
Let me quickly update that. Spells.
Iona goes first. And she casts Guiding Bolt on the one that's holding Toblin. Well, was. They obviously dropped Toblin and he runs. And she misses. Caleb, your turn.
Well, the guy that's in front of him is just gonna tap him on the shoulder and then turns around. Bonk. Oh, that was advantage on accident. 18.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because you are sneaking up on him. So you get to keep that crit. So you sneak up on him, you kind of tap him on the shoulder, and when he turns around, you just drive the greatsword straight through his chest. And he dies. Tiny, your turn.
My turn. Magic with
All on the same one or on each?
on each.
4 damage to each. Right, so the ruffian there attacks Iona. And manages to hit her once. Very, very hard. The next ruffian attacks Tiny. But I'll say in the process of going to Tiny, they walk past Caleb, and I'll give Caleb a free strike. Oh yeah, no, you kill him. You rolled exactly what you needed to kill him. And then the last ruffian attacks Caleb. And Caleb blocks both hits. Iona bonks the one that's attacking her. Dealing 0 damage even if she hit. Caleb, your turn.
You have to learn how to actually swing a mace.
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good at this.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Looking kinda bad.
The red brand manages to dodge your attack. Tiny, you're up.
Well, I mean, probably would be a waste to use the spell slot at this point, so. The one targeting Iona.
You hit him for 4 damage.
Before it
The
dies.
ruffian attacks Iona again. Actually managing to break her defensive. Iona seems really stressed. She is struggling very hard. The next ruffian attacks Caleb. And Caleb blocks both hits. Iona tries to Sacred Flame. Oh, he crit fails. He takes 6 damage. turn.
Attacking the guy. Again.
Damn.
You kill him. You just outright kill him. He's dead.
Actually cut in half.
Alright, and now for this guy. That's a lot of feet, which is...
You're not actually that far, don't worry. And then you gotta imagine this, where you're positioned there is just so I know who's attacking who. But in scene, you're actually just in a small in room within close quarters of each other. So it's more like something like this. Well, you'd be on that side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Tiny, your turn. Because Caleb just attacked.
Fireball. Fuck.
It explodes in your hand and you take D3 damage. You
Sucks.
take 3.
You're
The
dead.
ruffian attacks Iona. And knocks her unconscious. Iona. Caleb.
Kill him. Aww.
He blocks your
Aw,
attack.
dang it.
Tiny? If you cast Magic Missile, you're probably gonna kill him. No roll needed.
Well, the magic missile rolls.
I guess Firebolt works too, because you do kill him. He had 2 HP left.
Making me waste my spell slots.
Alright, after that, you guys take Iona back to the room to nurse her wounds. And you finish a long rest again. You spend the next 8 hours tending to Iona and resting. So by the time that you get back to the dungeon, it's about 4 p.m. However, you guys get 400 divided by 3. 130 experience. So you're at 960 and you level up.
I have to actually open up the one screen that shows me what spells I get.
So quickly go do your level ups. Iona gets nothing but 2nd level spell slots. Oh, and she gets to prepare another spell.
Spell.
Oh yeah, and hit dice for HP.
Alright.
3.
Remember, you can take the average.
I
Just
finally
like this.
actually get my
9. I rolled max.
I finally get my level 2 spells now.
But the average on D10, I think, is 5 or 6.
It would be 5, so plus 1 is 6.
Yeah.
1 3. 1 3.
Tiny, for the
I've
love of
got
God, now that you can prepare one more spell, prepare shield.
Or prepare mage armor.
Tiny,
Bah.
what's your constitution? 1. So you take the average instead of 2. So if you go to the wizard thing, it should tell you 1d6 or a number.
Hit points at higher levels, 1d6 or 4 plus my constitution modifier.
E, because you rolled 2, which is lower than 4, you take 4. So you get 5 more HP total,
Oh, okay.
bringing you to 17.
And then now I'm at 3rd level, so I need to add my spell slots. Which is not letting me do that for some reason.
You get to you get to pick 2 new spells. And you can prepare 1 more.
Having this popped up makes this significantly harder.
Wait, are you manually adding a spell?
I'm trying to see my character sheet, but it's not even like loading.
Just refresh the page. I'm gonna look at the wizard spell list with you.
Yes,
Because
please do, because I'm very confused.
right now you get to pick 2 spells of level 1 or 2. I recommend 2 level 2s. And you get to prepare an additional spell. Also, you just finished a long rest, so you're allowed to prepare all of your spells again. You can repick. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to find my spell list.
Mwah. You have to go to Spells, D&D 5e. Roll 20.
That's you again.
You have to go to spell list. Sorry, I keep sneezing the stream. I think there was a bunch of pollen outside when I was doing yard work. But here, Tiny, I'll send you a link.
I have the website.
You do? Then you
Yeah.
click in the box for classes, and then you click wizard. And then if you're picking 2 level 2 spells, you click level and you click level 2. It takes it a minute to load because there's a lot of spells. Do you like fire spells, Tiny?
Yeah.
Well, there's an option for Flaming Sphere. Ooh, Enlarge Reduce is fun. Continual Flame. Oh, Continual Flame sucks. Never mind. Cloud of Daggers.
I have my spell.
What spell?
Mirror image.
You get 2.
I have one of them.
Wait, did you buy the rulebook?
No, no.
Mirror image is a rulebook only one. That's weird. That means I have to drag and drop it. Thank you for the head hat. How are you able to drag mirror image? It's a premium spell.
I just looked it up.
You get one more. Do you want Scorching Ray? It's really good. You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. You do need to make a ranged attack, but they do 2d6 fire damage each. So you do 3 rays of fire that do 2d6 damage each.
Oh, Jesus.
You do need to roll to hit with them, but they're crazy strong. So do you want that?
Yeah. Then I'm able to repair...
Intelligence plus your level.
Intelligence, so 16 plus 3.
No, the modifier.
Oh, 3 plus 3.
3 plus 3, so you can have 6 spells prepared at once. And because you're finishing a long rest, you can rearrange all of your spells. So you can deselect all of them, and then reselect 6 of your choice.
That's probably good.
Right, and every time you finish a long rest, you're able to rearrange that list how you feel, however you feel.
Well, it still says I had 0 level 2 slots.
Did you actually level up your character? You didn't.
Oh, that's probably why.
There you go.
And then I get 4 level 1s.
But what else do you get? Nothing.
Yeah, no.
You only get 2nd level spell slots. Roddy, have you done your level?
I don't know which oath to go for.
Oh, right, you're picking your oath.
Yeah. I get stuff at this level.
I have more oaths if you want to look at the premium ones that I have. I think. Unless I only have the default. I have Devotion, Ancients, and Vengeance. Is that the ones you have?
I'm just looking at the wiki.dot site at them.
Oh, you're looking there.
It's just easier. I don't want Conquest, so no. Conquest not good.
I
Yeah, I guess I'll just do Devotion.
write down your tenets as well? Like the tenet archiplasma? Because you have to follow the rules listed.
Tenet Ditron.
Unless you want to become an Oathbreaker.
Where do I write those?
Just put them in an ability. I'll do it for you while you read everything else.
Okay.
Wait, did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one.
I have to reload the page. Hold on.
I forgot I have Channel Divinity. Oh wait, I don't. Unless I just didn't write it down. Yeah, I just straight up didn't write down Channel Divinity.
Channeling divinity.
We have a lot of divine.
Got a paladin. You got a cleric.
Protection from evil and good.
And then you have a wizard over here with bombs.
Bombs. From a bomb factory.
That
They're
episode
bombs.
still makes me laugh to this day. They're bombs from a bomb factory. For that episode alone, there's so many like moments that you could just clip out of context.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why have I not been using Channel Divinity?
Yeah.
I literally have an alt button. How many times can I use this? One per rest. Oh, short or long rest. Ah,
Bless you.
Bless.
but I have a Channel Divinity. Or Iona does. Ah,
Bless.
Bless
Bless.
ah.
Can we get one more?
Let's shoot for 40.
Sorry, that was a lot of sneezes. But I can channel my divinity to make all creatures within 30 feet of me make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d10 radiant damage. What is wrong with my nose?
Bless you.
Bless.
But they take 2d10 radiant damage plus my cleric level on a failed save.
Jeez.
That's really good. One of these days I should build a DPS cleric. Roddy, let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I'm just copy pasting things.
The next morning comes along, and Tiny will let... I'll have you go around town, kinda... If you want to go to any shops while Roddy's finishing up.
I have no money.
Yeah, you do.
Not a lot of money.
What do you mean, not a lot of money?
What the fuck?
You have 21 gold.
Not a lot of money.
The pharmacist? Also, oof, that passive perception, Tiny.
I know, it's not the best. It's the worst too, but it's not the
That's
best.
the DC people have to roll stealth against when they sneak by you.
Still, not the best, but not the worst.
Speaking of... I only joke, there's no one to sneak by you.
Unless.
Unless...
There's somebody following
But
me the whole
is there
time.
anything you want to do, Tiny? Is there anyone you want to go talk to? You can go to the smithy. You could argue with
Don't
him
know
a
anything
bit.
here.
Yeah, you do. You've met the smithy, you've met the innkeeper, you've met the bar lady. You know where Sildar is? He's in the
but he
town
said he would
master's
come
hall.
find us.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out where Gungeon is. Oh yeah, you saved a lady? You can go talk to her.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
You go talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you go to her house. You ask around and you find where her house is. I hate that the side quest is here. So you go to her. She lets you enter her house immediately, and starts just thanking you profusely for saving her life. She tries to offer you a bowl of soup. Do you take the soup?
I'll take the soup.
The soup is delicious. However, she does, as you're eating, you're sitting at her table, eating some soup. She sits across from you, and she kind of mumbles for a minute, and then she says, Your group seems very capable, right? After saving us?
Yeah. Decently capable.
Would I be able to ask something huge of you?
Sure.
You see, back in an old town that I used to live in as a little girl, there's a family heirloom that is hidden away from my family. That town had been destroyed by the undead ages ago. I don't know what dangers still lurk there. The town is called Thunder Tree. I can show you where it is on the map. Would you guys be able to go after you're done defeating the red brands to get my heirloom for me?
Sure. Don't know how long it'll be, but we could try.
The town is a couple days trek out, but there should be lots of loot laying around in the ruined buildings that you can take. Anything that you want. The heirloom is in an old alchemist shop. My family used to run it there when I was younger. You can take anything you want. Anything from those buildings, but just bring me my heirloom. Everything else is yours. I really want my family heirloom. It would mean the world to me.
Yeah, we can go do it.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna assume Iona is with you. Outside, and she kind of like peeks in. And kind of gives you a thumbs up. Like, good work.
That mean? Immediately expect I'm gonna blow up a small family of two? What are you, evil?
The wife gives you a scared look, and she kind of mumbles, "Family of 3."
Well, 2 after I'm done with them.
What? You what?
Do you actually say that?
No.
Okay, I was about to say, like, she's gonna start crying if you say that. Alright, so she thanks you, and offers you and Iona another bowl of soup.
Thanks.
Alright, so you guys have a side quest in a town called Thunder Tree. She shows it to you on your map, which I'll bring you guys back to the world map. Alright, so you can see the world map, right?
Yeah.
So you're here. And she shows you that Thunder Tree is up here. You basically have to go all the way back to Neverwinter. But she says that there's gonna be lots of things to take there, because it's a ruined town.
But we still have to be here.
Yeah, she said you can do this after you clear out the red brands if you want.
Yeah, okay.
You can also consult with Sildar about it.
Yeah, we'll clear out the red brands and then talk to Silver. Because I feel like leaving now kind of sucks.
Yeah, so it's about... how much is a hex? 1 hex is 5 miles. And I have to see how many miles you can go in a day. Three miles an hour. Or 24 miles a day.
So about 4 X's.
5 hexes a day. I'll say, just round up. So it would take you... just over 2 days to get there, and then just over 2 days to get back. So you'll be gone for about a week. 4 days. Maybe a bit more if you stay and rest in the town.
Let's go Sildar. How long do you think she'll be?
So you go talk to Sildar?
Yeah.
Alright, you find Sildar in the town hall. The mayor has given him a little office to sleep in and work on his investigation. In exchange for Sildar kind of being a city guard at night. But he wasn't on duty the previous night. That's why they attacked you. I forgot that happened. So Sildar is sitting at his desk and he looks up and he nods to you and says, "Hello, how can I help you, Tiny?"
We were just asked by this housewife to head up to Thunder Tree and clear out the area. There might be some stuff there for us to collect as well. We're wondering how long it'd be till you know where the location of your friend is.
Oh, I've heard of Thunder Tree. That place was ruined. Yeah, I have got no leads so far. You have plenty of time. I have no idea how long this will take, but feel free to go on your adventure. When you get back, we'll convene and find Gundren.
Will do.
I might even need to make a trip to Neverwinter myself to try to search for information there. So maybe I'll tag along for part of the ride.
Yeah, we'll stop at Neverwinter first and then head to Thunder Tree.
Oh, no need. You don't need to come to Neverwinter with me. We can split off along the road.
Fair. We'll do that then.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Sounds good. I'll get back to working. And he goes back to reading letters and books, trying to find information on a local castle. So you guys have plenty of time to clear out the red brands and go to Thunder Tree.
Yeah, let's work on clearing out the red bands first.
Aye.
Wah. Are you all done?
Yeah.
We're all good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. Because I still have to do a bunch of hacking. I might have to end right at 4 hours. We can do one more room for Red Brand Hideout. Or at least have you try to find where that secret door she mentioned is. Oh yeah, you guys all need to update your tokens. I'll do that for you real quick. How much health do you have, Roddy?
I have 23 now. I think.
How is Iona the highest HP character?
Because I keep rolling below average, and you got a max health thing.
Fair. So you're 23?
Yeah. I changed it.
I guess she's also the tankiest out of all of us.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all she's good for is tanking and healing. She doesn't really do anything else.
He plays with butterflies. Plays in water.
It's the entire reason why she needs to, she needs 2 bodyguards while she goes adventuring. Apparently I have Tiny's character sheet open, but I don't see it. There it is. Oh, you can just edit token properties straight from the token now. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, we discovered this.
And you guys should be able to see each other's health bars still.
Yeah, we do.
You good to go, Tiny?
Yep.
You good to go, Roddy?
Yeah.
Alright, so you have an entire area you've discovered. And you need to find a secret door in it.
Can I go investigate the waterfall? Because the guy was trying to grab at it before, he deeded.
Yeah. Roll investigation. You find that he was reaching for where the bag was. So that bag that, Caleb took, it was probably an escape bag. So, like, if someone were to run out of this place, they can take the bag and run. And have supplies.
Interesting.
So he was basically trying to run away, but he was taking the bag for supplies. What do you do, Caleb? I'm not going to make you any checks to cross this at this point. So you're free just to explore.
Alright.
It would bog things down. So you can search the open coffins for buttons or something. You can search the storeroom.
He's gonna search the coffins first.
Roll investigation.
19.
Nice. Among us, the tattered remains of the clothing that is left inside the coffins after the skeletons had reanimated and left them, you find in each coffin there is one platinum signet ring in each one. So you get 3 platinum signet rings that are each worth 150. Not 150, they're worth 50. They're worth 150 total. Ah.
You keep finding gold. Keep sneezing.
Keep sneezing, you will continue to get blessed. Plus D4. Plus D4. Plus D4.
Plus
D4.
Plus D4. Jesus Christ! Sneeze machine.
Are you okay?
No, I think there's pollen in my nose or something from today.
Jesus.
I don't know what's up with my nose today. Yeah.
It's actually a sneeze machine.
Sam. What's up? I have not thought of that. 'Cause my nose doesn't feel runny. I don't feel like anything's in it. That did not fix it. I still feel like I'm ticklish.
Sneeze. I compel you to sneeze.
No, I'm good.
Sneeze, Finnick. Sneeze.
I cast sensitive nose.
Why do you guys want me to sneeze?
This is
Oh, no,
funny.
it's funny.
I hate that you both have the same answer.
Don't act too surprised.
I'm trying, Sam. I'm trying, but it's really difficult.
Also, Tiny, it's your turn. Where do you go and investigate next? VTuber sneeze compilation. No one has clipped it yet for some reason.
I have.
I remember when I was first starting streaming, I sneezed on
around?
stream. Is what?
Is that account still around, the VTuber Sneezes account?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
it
that's
is,
the
and they're
one that
going
I'm
strong.
talking about. When I first started streaming, I sneezed on stream, and that person showed up in my stream and said, VTuber sneeze. It's because we're saving the blind. It can't even be that bad. Not that interesting. It's Tiny, take your turn.
I don't know what to do.
Investigate.
I did investigate. You said nothing
Yeah.
exists there. I'm like, well, cool.
Yeah, you investigated the water. Now you can investigate something else.
Let me go investigate these barrels, because apparently I didn't investigate them yet.
Roll investigation. They contain the same things that were in the other barrels, but I need you to roll perception. You kind of notice something odd about the wall to your right. Over here. Just, the wall feels off. Like, there's like indents on it and stuff that look weird.
Let me push on the wall.
You push on it and nothing happens.
I do an investigation check on the wall?
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
Doesn't matter, because it wasn't a good roll.
14's good, what do you mean?
Isn't 15 that usually get it?
No.
It depends on the DC.
The way it goes is 10 is easy, 12 is medium, I think 14 is hard, like, 16 is... I can't remember how it goes, but basically every 2 is a difficulty jump. But 10 is considered easy.
Can't really tell what's there. There might be something over here.
Oh, never mind. pushed it. When you pushed on this wall, it swings open. I had to read it to see you found the secret door. And on the other side, you see a hallway that bends to the right at the end. But that is where we're gonna leave it for today. For the next 4 weeks. Not 4 weeks, 2 weeks. Nina's reading perception. There's so much to read. I haven't played Lost Mines of Phandelver in years. If somebody actually makes a Nina sneezing compilation from this stream,
It would be funny.
it would be funny.
On it.
I will actually upload it to my channel.
I will open DaVinci Resolve right now, so that way the second the stream gets done uploading, I'm going to immediately download it because I'm an editor. Because I'm an editor, I will download the entire VOD, and then I will open it in DaVinci and cut it to all the sneezes.
Right.
I'll also do that YouTube meme that people were doing, sound effect, but 20 different versions of it.
Tiny beat me to it. I have to find someone to raid before I sneeze again.
Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
Also,
sneeze.
chat, I tried that Pikmin AR game, the Pikmin Bloom, and I kind of love it. I've been playing so much of it. I love how passive it is, so I can play it alongside my Monster Hunter now.
Nina, please tell me if you find a crumb bug. Please.
Wait, do you play it too?
Yes.
You want to add me as a friend?
Sure.
There's a Pikmin AR game? Yeah, there is, and it's more passive. Send me your friend code. Don't leak my address.
I want a crumb bug so badly.
I don't even know how to get one.
It's like a crumb bug outfit.
I started like yesterday. We'll read Fatal. I haven't raided Fatal in a minute. I like Fatal. Fatal's cool.
Really shiny hunting in BDSP.
Also, sorry if you can hear me breathing. My asthma is acting up. Also, yeah, I have asthma too. Night chat. Nina. Yeah, I actually don't know where my hammer is. I'll have to look for that. Anyway, night chat. Bye bye. I'm fine. Don't worry, it's not bad. Night chat. Bye bye. Bye bye.